Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome on in. It is time for a bonus PC stream. I am Lord Teammaker. I hope you guys are well. I've just been watching Rant and Balatro kick ass. Well, Rant was not Balatro. Hello, Beaver. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna predict. Oh, it's a raid.
Legendary.
Like, I didn't expect that one. How you doing, Braun? How you doing, Rant? Congratulations, Takashi, Riff Ranger. How you all doing? Welcome in. Are you pleased that you didn't cheese that fight? But yeah, I know it's been ages, isn't it? Easy boss, first time. Are you waiting for dinner, lunch and dinner? Oh, hello Pixie, how you doing? But yes, this is me, this is Lord Teammaker. This is Invisible War. But remember, you don't need to worry about cheese if you cheese a fight. But if you don't cheese a fight, again, same. You don't have to worry about it. Now, where were we? Club Vox. Oh yeah, we were going to try and go down into Club Vox, weren't we, for the body tissue? Say his name and he appears. I believe in .over. But you know what? If we're looking for things, two things. One, I bet Rant is now happy like this.
Juice my pants, mummy, I'm a happy boy.
After winning that, even though it was Mikey that did it for him. And me, do you know what I'm looking for?
I'm looking for boots.
But I'm also looking for a body.
Great place to meet chicks, huh?
If you say so. Now, this will be a little bit janky, a little bit wobbly on the old mouse controls. But now we have to try and find our way down. Now this goes hard, this track, doesn't it? But how are you all doing? That was a fun old stream, wasn't it, with Rant? If you're not already following Rant.over, please do. He's a good one. He really is. So now we have to find our way down. Did a bit of old subterfuge. It's true though, dude. It's true. Now. Oh, piss. Why do I have binoculars? That's not good. Binoculars where you're trying to kill a spider thing. That's not what you want. Oh, hang on 1 second. always seem to call when I'm streaming, don't they? Very sorry about that. That was because of yesterday's incident where, in delirium, patients can get very aggressive and threaten to be violent to you. That's the wrong one. Why is that not on now? Thank you, Beaver. Why is there no sound on here now? I can't hear the sound on here. Very strange. You have to reload it. Yeah, hashtag start again. Yeah. Now we can hear it again now. Here we go. Right. So I got to find something to kick the crap out of... we're on the right track, I believe, to the basement. Okay. So it's this way, the secure area. I mean, what are they? Flares. We could use those, potentially. Cigarettes, we could use those, potentially. Anyway, how are you guys? I hope you guys are well. Now, I'm going to use this because not only am I going to use those to try and bypass the security so they don't see us to get in there. B, and what's in B? Can I got anything? Can't be upgraded. Can I get any upgrades at the moment for this? No, we don't have any there. Yeah. So I could try jumping, but right, let's save it. Was it F3? It was F3, wasn't it? Yeah. Pick up that, yes. Oh, weapon mods, yes please. We can now do that. Very nice. I'd actually like ammo though, that'd be nice. This has 2 weapon mods. So you can't, right, so you can't do any more than 2 weapon mods at a time, okay. Oh. that's cool. Ammo clips, yes. That's what we were looking for yesterday, weren't we? Ammo clips. Aha.
A discount will be applied to all of your business transactions with our agents in Seattle. All our agents can be found at the Glove Box VIP suite and on the streets of Lower Seattle.
We did a thing! Now we've got to get out of there. Now I believe it was F4. We don't need to go to the VIP section, do we? No. We've done a bit. Lovely. I felt a bit like Co-Carnage there, speaking on the phone to you while you guys were waiting. Okay, so where is it we have to go next? Okay. So we can meet Sid. But wasn't it that lady that needed rescuing and she wasn't going to charge us? In the WTO terminal. Talk to the club owner at Vox about the VIP club. I mean, we can go back in there and do that. We could do that.
Big order. Join us for worship at the Hartford Turbine Factory in Lower Seattle. All are welcome.
Let's do that. Because then we can go back and actually get some more stuff off. Because we've got many different bits to do, so we're just wandering about a little bit, you know. Right, where is club owner?
Great place to meet chicks, huh?
Bouncer. Lionel.
Quite an uninhibited young fellow, aren't you?
What do you mean?
I saw you looking at me from across the room, and then you walked right over. How nice. Ever since I became the Enclave's Minister of Culture, most people treat me with a certain chilly deference.
I'm new to Seattle. I didn't know who you were.
Oh, well that explains it then. I have a couple of drinks here every night, and every night I go home to an empty penthouse.
Oh,
I'm sorry, but if you're looking for someone to...
Hush, hush. Let an old man have his pleasant thoughts. Would you do me a favor?
What's that?
Tell that gentleman at the table over there that I'd like to invite him to my penthouse to discuss his sculptures over a glass of sherry.
Why don't you tell him yourself?
I don't know. I just freeze up whenever I try to mix business and pleasure.
Evening. I'm on duty right now. Hi there.
Well, hello.
Just wanted to let you know that the man at the bar, Seattle's Minister of Culture, would like to invite you to his penthouse to talk about your sculpture.
Oh, I know quite well who the minister is and how he likes to do business. I've been trying to catch his eye. Tell him I'll meet him at his penthouse in about an hour.
No problem.
Are you his new chamber boy?
Not exactly.
Too bad.
hey, it takes all sorts.
What is the little sprout's answer?
He said he'd meet you at your penthouse in an hour. He seemed disappointed that I'm not your new chamber boy.
Would you like to be?
Very funny. You know you don't seem very shy to me.
I'm serious. I could give you the key to my back stairwell. You could have drinks and hors d'oeuvres ready before we arrive.
No thanks. I've already been to there anyway.
Can't blame the old bean for trying. Thanks for the help. I'm so bad at introductions.
Right, we still have to find the club owner.
Everything satisfactory, young man?
There he
I'm
is.
the owner.
Just taking a look around.
Pardon the intrusion, but you look modified, am I right? My cousin used to run a clinic.
What do you want to know?
Just a small security matter. I've had trouble finding reliable protection. You see, one of my VIP club members is being framed by a lawyer living in the Emerald Suites.
What's the lawyer say the club member did?
The charges are pure fabrications. It doesn't matter. The lawyer is one Kevin O'Rourke. He lives in Suite 2226. To be blunt, I want him dead.
You're asking me to murder an Enclave citizen?
Tell his bodyguard that you're handling the SMG shipment for an arms smuggler named David Kurzak. That'll get you inside the apartment. Do this, and I will pay you a handsome reward, plus a VIP membership. Repeat anything I just said, however, and you will join Mr. O'Rourke in a long trip to Lower Seattle from the Space Needle Overlook. Thank you for choosing Club Fox.
I mean, 300?
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
I'm Bud Puckett. Remember me?
Bud, it's been 3 days. How was your date?
I don't know.
Come on, Bud, fill me in.
Only dancers.
Not really. That so-called dating service ripped me off.
Okay, so we can go back to the apartments now. Interesting. Very interesting, in fact, right. Because there's the suites there. I always forget how big these games actually are. I don't know about you guys there. Oh yeah, I did the plasma run deck this morning on Deus on Balatro.
Nothing to see here.
Like 2256 is up here, isn't it? Haha, yeah.
State your name and business.
I'm handling the SMG shipment for David Kurzak.
Mr. O'Rourke is expecting you. Come right in. I will unlock the door.
Well, thank you. I'm saving it there. Okay, yellow. Oh, yes, midi kit. Ammo clip, yes. 170 clips. Ooh. Scrambler grenade, spider bomb, EMP grenade. We'll take the EMP grenade, we don't need that otherwise. Again, also saving again.
You're late. Mr. O'Rourke will want an explanation.
Where are my SMGs?
Your SMGs? Well,
Mr. Kurzek's delays are costing me money.
I believe he understands.
I'll bet that the shipment hasn't even left Germany.
Well,
Meanwhile, I owe Upper Seattle SSC 100 units.
SSC buys guns in the black market?
Of course they... Wait a minute, you don't work for Mr. Kurzek?
Shall we try this one?
Represent your new supplier. Mr. Kurzek is dead.
What?
Dead. One of his rivals in Germany. You'll now be dealing with a Mr. Kirkpatrick. The SMG shipment will arrive next week.
Kirkpatrick? I've never...
He will contact you himself. I was instructed to say nothing more.
I don't understand. I thought Kurzek had Trier in his back pocket. I knew him on Wall Street before the collapse.
Mr. Kirkpatrick also requests a good faith payment to help the operation recover.
He wants more money? Where the hell are my weapons?
He's been hit pretty hard. Mr. Kurzek wasn't the only one who was killed.
I paid 60% up front. I'm practically financing his operation. And now this nickel and dime business?
I'm sorry, that's what he said.
God damn it. Here's your money. But tell your boss I need that shipment, and I need it now.
Let's see what that did, eh? So I mean, come on, game. Check out the NG sim at Club Vox as well, yeah. Right. Okay, so we still have to kill this guy, so that's what we're going to do in a second. Because first of all, what we're going to do is this. We're going to get the... going to do that. Are we? That's binoculars. What? We don't want binoculars, do we? Yeah, we're on this. Because we're on save game. Okay. Right. Oh, for God's sake. She says I got it equipped. I mean, we did the job there. Well, that's not really very much in the safe, is it? There we go. There we go, 3. And then 3. And then we go. And then we just walk straight out as nothing's happened. I mean, you didn't see anything, did you, chat?
Hey,
Then we go back to the club.
Seek a higher path. Seek order. Join us for worship at the Hartford Turbine.
Backwards and forwards, eh? Oh, 1 second again.
Should never have dropped out of the SSC.
Again, sorry about that. Right.
I took care of that lawyer, Kevin O'Rourke. He won't be bothering your customers anymore.
splendid. Here's your money. I knew you were the type when you walked in the front door.
What about the VIP membership?
First, you must agree to abide by certain rules. Number 1, membership is confidential. You do not disclose the names of other members to anyone. Understand?
I understand.
Okay.
Number 2, you stay in the VIP lounge. No snooping around club offices.
Got it.
Okay. The security door for the stairwell to the VIP lounge is on the ground floor. The code is 11413. Obey the rules and have a good time.
And that gives you the rule, that gives you the codes. What's the feeling of bets that they want me to go into the offices at some point in there?
The transgenic tissue scan you recovered from the basement is already producing improvements in Omar's survivability.
Hey, nice.
I can help.
Omar adaptations will soon encompass every climate and biohazard on Earth, and many more environments that may exist elsewhere. You have earned preferred customer status, a 50% reduction in prices.
That's very generous. What's the Omar's objective? Space exploration? Or was that thing in the basement?
The Omar are an application of anagenetic evolution to rapid environmental change, in solving the problem of survival on a planet disrupted by wars and self-replicating hazards. We have solved other problems. The specimen you examined was a similar attempt to solve these problems.
Who made it?
A failed corporation named VersaLife. The Omar have learned much from the VersaLife laboratories abandoned after the collapse. Shall we conduct business?
That's my only reward? A discount?
Very well. In addition, you will be given one black market biomod canister.
Thanks. What are you selling?
I have a ballistic silencer, appropriate for any caliber barrel. Also, a black market biomod canister enables non-piezo chem functionality. I also have an SMG machine gun. As a preferred customer, you may purchase items at half market price.
Wow. The biomed.
Give me the biomod canister.
The Omar appreciate your business.
Right, there's a guy in here that I need to speak to. Ooh, what's up there? Actually, before we do that, let's get the biomods. Install. What's this? Fires non-lethal biotox darts at all hostile targets. Enhances melee damage. We don't have that sword again, do we? Increases the height from which you can fall and sustain no damage, no energy cost. Yes. Oh, we need standard canister required, so we don't have. Breaks down corpses and uses them for reconstructive healing. Yes, please. Because I want to jump off of that roof bit there. Let's try that again, shall we, without me falling down like a dumbass.
Great place, huh?
It is. There's a place here, though, that we need speaking to. Right, that's F5. Inventory is full. You know, the binoculars. I'm going to drop the binoculars. Don't want the binoculars. Is that biocell? That's a proximity mine. Oh, dance floor. Oh.
And the beggar's off, I guess.
Hey there. I haven't seen you around here before.
I haven't seen you around before either.
Got fired again. Time to start drinking.
Welcome to Club Vox.
Didn't see that, did you? No. Good. Right. So, where's the guy in the VIP room? Check out the NG sim at Club Vox. Okay. Right, so the NG sim. That's where we gotta look for. So where's the NG sim? Any ideas? Because if it's not anywhere around that I know of.
You only have to pay once.
Yeah, but where's the NG sim that I'm supposed to be looking at? I like the music though. Aha.
NG residents, what would you like to talk about?
You must know everybody in the club.
Let's talk about you.
Tell me about Bud Puckett.
I like Bud. He's one of my biggest fans.
What can you tell me about the VIP area?
You're the one who went inside. You tell me. I'm curious. Even the WTO authorities have been excluded, and they lack justification for a search warrant.
I checked out the VIP area. It's a contact point for the Amar, the black market.
Thank you. The authorities will be informed.
Do I get a reward?
Of course. I'll transfer the standard informants bonus. Hey, and you should come see me sing. I'll put you down for a free ticket. Good for any NG resident show, foreign or domestic.
Said nothing, did nothing. You know that. Okay, now we're out here. So now we have to try and find our way back into the WTO offices to try and rescue the woman pilot. Or use the pilot we've already got, just pay him money.
Seek a higher path. Seek order. Join us for worship at the Hartford Turbine Factory in New York City. Once I was like you, mindlessly consuming, but you've always felt something was missing. Join the order and let Her Holiness help you find it.
Right. Again, what's next then? Heron's Loft landing pad. Yeah, the Rock terminal. Right, okay. Because that's free. Rescuing her is free. Let's see what we find first, eh? If we find it...
Citizens, we have been accused of over...
I don't think I know you.
Every day I hear more rumors in the media. Order fanatics want to destroy the Enclave system. Terrorists are planning attacks in the night. The Order and WTO are locked in an endless, invisible war. Not so, citizens. The Holiness and I are meeting this week in Trier.
That's a coffee shop. We don't want to go there.
We do not condemn religion, nor do they condemn free enterprise. We will find common ground. Have faith in me.
Bet you thought I was gonna rip you off, huh?
No, actually, I didn't. I killed. Right. Heaven's Loft, where are you?
Just trying to script a living any way I can.
I didn't see where the WTO terminal was. Then we'll find it. We got time. We're not in a rush, so. I'd love to know how to stop this lag on my mouse, though. Well, I mean, we're coming up for about an hour. We've had 2 phone calls. I don't really want to go down there, do I? It's where the church is. That's where those guys are.
Watch where you're going.
Is it way out the back of the church, was it? Heaven's Loft? Because if this is the way out, then we'll go this way. We'll spend the money. The only downside about not playing a game as often.
You owe this search for true honor, not only to yourself, but also to your fellow humans. There is a far beyond fire of collective duty. You are bound to search and bring the search to others, so that all may reach deeper understandings and peace.
Well, no, that was a.
Reassembling tissues. Tissue viability restored.
Ha. So where is this place? I'm getting easily lost.
You must strive with your meditations to become a Pandita. Our Hindu brothers are...
Welcome to the Order Sanctuary for this city, Alex. We've been expecting you.
Wasn't exactly easy getting here.
We appreciate your dedication.
I did what I had to.
Please step inside. Join us for meditation. Her Holiness awaits your presence.
WTO Chairman Dumier is irredeemable. He has led too many down the path of greed and disorder.
Okay, so it wasn't there. But where was it? I mean, that's his coffee. Aha! Because I think we want to do more story, don't we?
Miss Sack thanks you.
Where to? I always charge the going rate.
I got your jet back. Isn't that good enough?
I gotta at least break even if I want to burn fuel. That rate includes covert placement, curb drops, hostile pickups. Better flies charge less but don't deliver. Bunch of sods in my opinion.
You better not rip me off.
No worries, Scally. But fair warning. Don't expect a ride back to Seattle. This town's burned me one too many times.
Yep, okay. Even though what's that there? Oh no, that's I was looking down on this the wrong way.
Take me to the Mako ballistics facility north of the city.
Hop in.
I was thinking there was like a collectible down on the floor, wasn't it? It was actually the terminal on the wall. Moron.
See, I drop my birds on the curb. You're on the roof of the Mako ballistics main complex. I got you past the bots and surveillance downstairs.
You will first gain entry to the main complex. Mako Ballistics is a very inward-looking, distrustful enterprise, so expect automated surveillance and armed guards.
Okay. Right, lunch is ready. It's the same, yes. That is a very, 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 very good idea, Beaver. Right. Concussion grenade, ammo clip, yes please. Multi-tool, yes please.
Hello? Something's going on here. Here we go.
Ammo clip, yes please. Lovely. Two.
Biotech specialist needed in lab 12. Biotech specialist needed in lab 12.
That's a droid there. What, do I only have one multi-tool then? Yeah, I only have one multi-tool. Bollocks. Okay. Right, okay, let's do that. Let's do this. Let's once again save it because we never know what's going to happen. Okay.
Checking census. Investigating specific threat. Clearing enemy position.
Sneaky, but I'm not your average SSC clown.
Right, passive biomeds mods are always enabled.
You, hey!
Da, 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 da. So how do I place grenades then?
That's the main entrance. You'll either need the access code or
Let's
explosives
earn
to get
ourselves a
inside.
boat. Too late. Now I'm had.
Dr. Ramakadra, please dial 512. Dr. Ramakadra, campus-wide source remains.
Never seen anything like that. Not so fast. I hope we're not gonna let the weasel get away. Whoa. Thought you were really hit for a second. You better believe it. Oh, hell. Oh, got hit.
Damage sustained.
Don't kill me.
Okay.
Carry lab ID at all times.
Yeah, that's the way we came in then. Okay. Ammo clip, yep.
Doctor.
Actually, before we do that, I want to see if we've got any more health. We do. Lovely. I need that. Shotgun, that. Shotgun. We don't need 2 shotguns, do we? In fact, we don't need 3 shotguns, do we? That's just silly. Concussion grenades, they'd be good. EMP grenades, there. Those are what we need more.
Please report to the ballistics lab. Dr. Patton, please report to the ballistics lab.
Oh, God. A
Now, I know you're thinking he was innocent there.
Tracking infrared disturbance. Threat identified.
We'll be saving in a second, don't worry. Ah, multi-tool.
Repairing damage. Repairs complete.
Aha.
Don't tell me. You're one of the big city reporters. Thinks he's gonna bluff the management into giving him a peek at the new weapon.
How does a groundskeeper know about a classified prototype?
I was in on a consultation. That sucker they built shoots through walls. I'm supposed to keep an eye on the
Whose voice is this, by the way?
not go too close to the rear of the complex.
I'd really like to see it.
Well, they only let me go as far as the storage closet. But for the right price, I could give you the code to the front door.
I'd buy the door code off you, but I don't have the funds.
You didn't hear this from me, but in case you want some spending money, the employee ATMs in Cargo Bay 02 across the courtyard. They never updated the firmware, which means it's pretty easy to hack. Or so I've heard.
This is a security alert. We have information on a possible external threat to this campus. As always, discuss your work with no one outside the company. Communicate electronically only on the Mako network. It's starting now. No visitors. Our automated systems won't care whether it's a suicide bomber or your grandma. Be safe. Now let's make a great weapon.
Probably spent about far too much ammo there. Never mind. There's something up there. Another multi-tool. Yes, thank you. Don't really want to be next to a radioactive barrel, do we? Okay. Oh, another multi-tool down there. Thank you, game. You're starting to spoil me. Now, I did say across the Cargo Bay 2 in a courtyard.
Anomaly detected.
Remember, bots are programmed to neutralize any unidentified individuals.
There was an ATM. Ha ha. Oh shit.
Good work. You found an alternate way in.
Fair enough. Alternate way in. Take that.
What was that?
So the Order hired you to kill the chief scientist on the Magrail project. A pretty way to do business. The WTO prefers that you spare the scientist and instead upload the gun schematics to our Seattle headquarters. By law, all innovations must be registered and patented through one of our offices.
We're gonna assassinate, of course we are.
Hello? Gotta do something.
It just threw against the pipe. Yes, and also some more clips. Because of course we want more clips. Actually, do we have another? No, we don't have another mod. That's fine. I thought we did. I thought we did. Lovely. Then you go to the weapon test facility. Lovely. Lovely. Sorry, 1 second. Save it again though, because we're making good progress. Right. Gas grenades, stun prods. I mean, I guess we can use a stun prod, but... I mean... I don't know which way we're supposed to be going here.
I'm gonna get it poisoned. Someone stop!
Fuck's sake. Concussion grenade, don't really need that. Right, okay. Put that away for now. I know I could probably heal up using F2. Aha. There's a way down there. Ammo clip, yes please. It's very strange how it does this. It's almost like it shuts off one part of it to upload another part.
Dr. Nassif said...
I heard you talking about Dr. Nassif.
This is a private laboratory. State your business.
I'm interested in contacting her. I was told that I could find her here.
You were mistaken.
I'm from the Tarsus program. Dr. Nassif would want me to be taken back into custody.
Tarsus? Oh well, we don't know anything about the trials. Don't tell me there's been an escape. I warned Dr. Nassif. I said that if she wasn't careful, they'd end up with a J.C. Denton on their hands. I guess you're here to wipe us out, like J.C. Denton wiped out the people who ran his trials. Well, we aren't as diabolical as MJ-12 was. I hope you aren't planning to trigger another collapse.
I guess it depends. Is there a connection? I mean, between the Tarsus experiments and the initial biomod research?
Not that I know of. But Dr. Nassif did give me a strange reply when I mentioned the Dentons.
How so?
She said that in the life sciences, one should never be surprised when the snake swallows its own tail. Just like her to flaunt her position.
A pretty cryptic comment.
Enough talk. You've put us in danger by coming here.
Sorry, just trying not to get left behind.
Talk to the Chicago project director. He's on the other side of the biolab. I'm pretty sure he ran the trials, but he doesn't tell us much.
We interrogated one of Captain Lamar's people. She said that the scientists in this laboratory are the ones who smuggled Dr. Nassif and her colleagues out of the city. See if you can find a clue to Dr. Nassif's whereabouts in the lab director's office.
Wait a second.
You make a lot of noise for someone who wants to hide.
serious. SSC.
Sorry, it's up to you.
It's up to you, is it? I mean, I was just trying to not do anything there, and they didn't want me to do it. Not enough room to drop this body here. Well, why not? Multi-tool, inventory full. No. Drop that. We do, again, we don't need two. We don't need two shotguns.
There's danger.
It looks like the phrenology team is going to make their deadline after all. Get in touch with me so we can plan the next phase.
Someone not of our kind passed among us.
Okay. Another alien. I mean, that was a guard station. Ammo clip, yes please. Data cube. Aha. Interesting.
That's enough. I'm leaving. Can't talk now.
Bring it on!
Reassembling tissues. Tissue viability restored.
Huh, thank you.
We're seeing some aberrant behaviors in the target locking mechanism in Project Serpentine. It looks like there might be something off with the Helonics. Take a look and let me know what you find.
Okay. Do we need a pack of cigarettes? Don't think so. Right, first of all, medikit.
Just confirming my departure. No contact from Cairo yet. I don't know what we'll do if headquarters gets hit as well. More after I arrive in Egypt. So Apostle Corps has some sort of home base in Cairo. I think you found your next line of investigation. But first, you must steal those plans for the mag rail.
Aha. But where is the mag rail? We'll go that way.
That's enough. I'm leaving.
Haha. Ooh. Ah, yum. Upgrade, yes. Lovely. Decrease energy drain, but get more. I'll take that. I will definitely take that. Okay.
time of need, consider PiezoChem Medbot. PiezoChem, there for life.
There's a guard station bin there.
Huh? I thought something was going on here.
Like something. That's enough. I'm leaving.
It's like they go, don't shoot me, so I don't shoot them, yet they still run off.
Too dangerous.
But where's this mag rail plans?
You got insurance. SSC me.
Prick. Okay. Where have I been here before? Oh yeah, I have. Because they're dead. I did a dead eat. Advanced Weapon Development Weapons Lab. Here's where we want to go.
Better not be another grease hole. This is gonna be good. A lot of noise for someone who wants to hide.
I don't want to hide. That's SMG.
This is Security Alert. We have information on a possible external threat to this campus. As always, discuss your work with no one outside the company. Communicate electronically only on the Mako network. And starting now, no visitors. Our automated systems won't care whether it's a suicide bomber or your grandma. Be safe. Now let's make a great weapon.
They're in there. They're in this area, aren't they? Piss. Piss, 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 piss. I did the wrong one, didn't I? I did press the wrong one. I thought that was supposed to be passive.
I hope you got insurance. I'm wounded!
I do this because that's what we need to do.
Bring it on! Risking my life? Jeez!
Sufficient ammo. Bollocks. Don't want a flamethrower. Take that. I'll take that and that. I'll take that off. So what I get in there. So what I need to do is this. Like so. Save it again because of course we should. I'll go F4. F4 again. This is where we need to be weapons-wise.
Can I help you?
Are you the one who designed the mag rail?
Chief engineer, how'd you get down here?
I wandered off the tour. So you're custom designing weapons for this group calling itself the Templars?
Talk to sales, I just built the thing. Don't ask me why we want to arm a bunch of bigots. Genetic purists.
Doesn't sound like you believe in your work.
If the Templars are so appalled by body modification, what do they plan to do with 50,000 magnetic pulse firearms, hmm?
What if I wanted to take a look at the prototype?
Doesn't matter much to me. Sure, take a look. Go over to the weapon case and get ready to press that button. Meanwhile, I'll unlock the controls from the safety of my office. No offense, but I'm not standing out in the open while a stranger is fingering the trigger of the mag rail.
Thanks. I promise not to break it.
Just wait by the case. I'll unlock the access panel from my office.
Okay,
I should have stayed in school.
The intellectual property has been secured. It will be analyzed by our experts. Well done. Your pilot will be waiting for you on the roof.
okay, now we have to get out of here.
I do not understand why you insist on following the WTO's greed and self-interest. Think about all the people in danger now that they have the schematics for this weapon. May your holiness help you find a way out of the WTO's snare.
Just watch my back.
Lovely. Right, we need other gun now. Also need to do that. Right. Hello, Franklin. How you doing, man? Oh, 1 second. Phone call again. Oh, that was a near miss. Basically, sorry about that. That was the hospital calling. My mum was wondering whether I was coming over to visit her today. However, that's not possible because how she is delirium wise. Because she's still talking about people trying to rob the house and stuff. So it's like, yeah, no, nope. Right, we've got to go back up to the roof. How are you, Franklin, anyway? But yeah, they completely understand, which is nice.
The jet's already on the roof and primed for takeoff. See? You can always count on Sid Black for a timely extraction.
It was better be a false alarm. Ah, come on!
But yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, mate. It's 3-day weekend. Yeah, it is. Gotta love those bank holidays. Knackers. Knackers. Was that a big autosave outside? Shit beans. Why didn't I save it back there? Why did I not save it back there? But at least now I can do it this way, where I don't actually need to get as many hits on me by the people below.
Can I help you?
Are you the one who designed the mag rail?
Chief engineer. How'd you get down here?
I wandered off the tour. So you're custom designing weapons for this group calling itself the Templars?
Talk to sales. I just built the thing. Don't ask me why we want to arm a bunch of bigots. Genetic purists.
Doesn't sound like you believe in your work.
If the Templars are so appalled by body modification, what do they plan to do with 50,000 magnetic pulse firearms, hmm?
What if I wanted to take a look at the prototype?
Doesn't matter much to me. Sure, take a look. Go over to the weapon case and get ready to press that button. Meanwhile, I'll unlock the controls from the safety of my office. No offense, but I'm not standing out in the open while a stranger is fingering the trigger of the mag rail.
Thanks for promise not to break
Thanks.
it.
I promise not to break it.
Just wait by the case. I'll unlock the access panel from my office.
In fact, why didn't I use the mag rail against this security guard dude?
The intellectual property has been secured. It will be analyzed by our experts. Well done. Your pilot will be waiting for you on the roof.
That's strange. Hey.
Right. What's the way over there I could get to? That'd be cool if I could have done that. Right, okay. V. Install. Yes. Install. Nothing there. Again, save it so I don't have to do this bit again.
Let's take a look.
Why you insist on following the WTO's greed and self-interest. Think about all the people that will be endangered now that they have the schematics for its weapon. May Her Holiness help you find a way out of the
Just 1 minute.
V, okay. Right.
You won't get away with this.
God damn. What do you mean I don't? I didn't say keep on the shotgun, I said keep on this. Fuck you. That's what I needed, ideally.
This has got to stop.
Attention. Remove yourself immediately.
Come on out!
Looks like it's gone, whatever it was.
Right.
Not moving. Uh-oh.
Okay, let's get rid of the gun. We don't need to get rid of the gun. We don't need to have the gun on. Right, F4.
Likely organic.
Right. Okay. Now we're back to where we were before. Okay. Now we save it properly so I don't do a stupid thing again. Because we know me and stupid things. Right.
My jet's already on the roof and primed for takeoff. See? You can always count on Sid Black for a timely extraction.
Damn, got away. I think I saw something. At least I get to stretch my... Hey!
Right. I have to remember how to get onto the roof. Roof access is this way. Oh. Come on, there we go. Right. F4. Bollocks. Okay, surely F3 then. want to get out here.
The jet's already on the roof and primed for takeoff. See? You can always count on Sid Black for a timely extraction.
This is just
Good. Right. Would have been much easier if I did this, wouldn't it?
I'm gonna take care of this. Here what?
Clip. Partially depleted ammo clip. So I'm ready.
All right, I'm ready.
As we load up the next bit. Lovely.
How's that for first class? New Cairo Arcology, level 111, flight bay 23. Eye of the pyramid. I'll even set you up with a pass for entering and leaving the Arcology.
Thanks.
Take care of your business, then find me at Pequod's Coffee on 107. We'll negotiate a fee for the next hop.
How do I get there?
To reach the other levels of the Arcology, exit the air terminal and take the ramp to the elevator. It'll take you to the main Arcology concourse. From there, you can reach the coffee shop or the elevator to the mosque, via which you can exit the Arcology entirely.
Sure thing.
Don't mess around too long, though, or I'll have to pay hangar fees.
Public repair platform. Accepting task requests.
Lovely.
We'll try to overlook your betrayal at the Mako facility if you help us find Dr. Nassif. She comes from a poor family in the plague-stricken village outside the Arcology walls. You'll have to make your way to level 108. Billy is waiting for you in the mosque that separates the New Cairo Arcology from the village. She'll be coordinating the operation.
Report to Billy.
Once again, good work in Seattle. The WTO is making good use of the data. Your next objective? Destroy the Nassif family's greenhouse in the village. Exit through the mosque on level 108, then go west. The experimental greenhouse, a violation of WTO regulations, should lead us to Dr. Nassif.
Gotta find her first. Right. Nothing in there really want. Why would I want those? Anything here useful? Did he think so? No key code, no nothing there. Can we get health here? No, we can't.
How are you?
Hey.
Hey.
Remember.
Is something wrong?
Yes. I'm trying to get access to this hangar to see if it might explain these figures, and failing miserably. Whoever said the WTO has perfected bureaucracy has obviously never dealt with the Templars.
What do you mean?
The WTO is reviewing the Templars' duties and tariff payments, so they've dispatched me to do a proper audit. They may put on a show of amicability, but every time I try to actually see what's in that hangar, I get the runaround.
What do you suspect is going on?
I have no idea, but whatever it is, my figures suggest they're not paying nearly enough for transporting it via a WTO facility. Maybe you'd have better luck? A new face? If you get the info to us, we can make it worth your while.
I'll see what I can do.
Stop looking at me like that. Can I help you?
Can I just take a peek at that hangar?
I'm sorry, but access is restricted. Thank you for your interest.
So get access to that hangar. What's up here? Anything in here? Nope, nothing there. That's the elevator.
Stuck out here.
Who the hell are you? I made it clear to the arcology chairman that NG would not arrive until tomorrow, and that regardless, there would be no solicitations, no endorsements, and no appearances until showtime.
My mistake. Sorry.
For a second, I thought you were that guy who runs the Pequod's coffee shop downstairs. The fool thinks that if he attacks me with a goofy grin, I'll convince NG to endorse the franchise.
You can't blame him for trying, I guess.
He could have at least given me my coffee for free.
You'd sell your influence for a cup of coffee?
It would be a start. I'm so sick of these nobodies expecting me to do special favors for them and not even having a few credits to compensate me for my trouble. What about you? Are you just a fan, or do you have a good reason for bothering me?
I'll check. Yeah, I'll check back when I have enough to make a reasonable offer.
I'm just a fan.
She doesn't do so bad for herself, considering the state of the economy since the collapse.
Buy a soda. Snack machine, don't really want to use that.
But I saw it in the news. All of Chicago gone.
I know it's scary, but don't worry, they'll find the terrorists. And we're very safe here in the arcology.
They're making us do security drills at
Are
the
we?
academy.
We're on guard now. We take extra precautions. And the SSC is out in full force.
Daddy says the SSC couldn't fight their way out of a Medina playground.
At least modern
Hey,
aristocrats
that's
are
true.
democratically elected. People vote with their pocketbooks.
So I got to find a coffee shop. And then one away.
Fellow WTO citizens, look about you in the splendor of the WTO enclaves. You enjoy a higher standard of living than anyone else in the world. Know this, such prosperity is not a product of corruption.
That's guard station. We don't want to go in there.
Accusations against my office in Cairo.
That's corporate suites. Don't want to go there, do we?
The entrance to the mosque is on this level. You'll notice that the village has been decimated by a disease called Plague 11, thanks to WTO indifference to nanite pollution. Dr. Nassif comes from a poor family in the area. If you and Billy help the locals, maybe they will put you on her trail.
Certainly tried to. Is this the coffee shop? It is.
Welcome to Pequod's Coffee for the Stars.
Stars?
Yes.
This is where we'll meet the guy.
Ms. Withers, the manager for NG Resonance, just ordered a tall pecorino on ice. You heard that NG is having a concert here tomorrow, right?
Maybe
Yes.
you should ask her for an endorsement.
Exactly. I was just thinking about that. I bet the executives would make me the manager of the whole region if I could pull that off. Regrettably, Miss Withers said NG is pretty picky about that sort of thing.
Someone like NG Resonance probably wants to see a credit chip with lots of bits in it.
Well, I was thinking, the rumor is that Miss Withers is the one who makes decisions. If I could find someone who would approach her, maybe offer her some money.
What exactly are you suggesting?
I'd like to make a trade. You look modified. Well, I have a biomod canister in my lost and found, probably left here by one of those little rakes from the Tarsus school who are always playing spy games in the office suites. It's yours if you convince Miss Withers for me. Offer her a generous bribe.
Okay.
My own money?
Unfortunately, the coffee business is very low margin. We will have to agree on a trade for the biomod. If you succeed, the central office will negotiate NG's fee.
But how much money do I have?
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. Welcome, Alex Dean. Your last interaction was at Club Box in Upper Seattle. Why such a long journey?
I could tell you, but what a waste that would be of your data processing ability.
A playful reply. You must be happy about something.
I like to travel. Any mysteries you once solved in New Cairo?
Maybe. New Cairo has changed recently.
How so?
I think something illegal is happening. People hide their faces if they walk by me. They avoid my questions.
That's quite an extrapolation for a pop star chatterbot.
AI emplacements are required by the WTO Charter to act on incriminating evidence. Since you are a stranger, I can tell you freely that there are rumors about corrupt arcology officials. If you learn anything, I can record your testimony and disperse an appropriate reward.
Ooh.
It will be a book about rulers, you know? Great personalities.
Uh-huh.
Because that is how things really get done. Country club, penthouse suite, bedroom.
Templar recruiting. We don't want to really go on there, do we?
Yes, this is the Cairo branch of your old alma mater, curiously geared towards younger children rather than covert security. There might be some clues about Apostle Core inside, but the doors won't open unless you have a visitation pass. Start with the Nassif greenhouse and Dr. Nassif's crooked uncle, who runs it.
Or move that out of the way. Man, bollocks, can't get in there. Well, can we? No. No, we can't. Bollocks. Fine, we'll go to the bit then. We'll travel to the mosque, try and get Dr. Nassif.
The mosque is a weapons-free zone. To enter, you must submit to a deactivation procedure. I'll transmit the encrypted safety lock byte codes to freeze all your weapons in or on your person. Upon your departure, sensors will reactivate everything you've got.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for your compliance with these regulations. You may enter.
I mean, Monty Bites candy bar or cigarettes. We don't really need any of those, do we? Sweet. I forgot how much money I had. Only 70 credits. I need 430 credits to do that bribe. Okay, so there's a bit upstairs here.
Something's not sitting right. I shouldn't have ordered those eggs.
More sweet.
Maybe if I just get some sugar.
I need to return in time for the...
I don't believe we've met.
Lumen and Saman from the German Charlotte. My pleasure. I was hoping one of Billy's former classmates would show up.
Tell me about this epidemic.
The air is full of toxic nanite debris. Decades-old fallout from the collapse, they say. They keep dragging in more villagers. A pretty pitiful sight.
What are we supposed to do?
As far as I'm concerned, it's not our problem.
High Augur Chen said you were in charge of handling the epidemic.
She told me to send you into the Medina, the village, to talk to the Omar in their hideout. Supposedly, they say that the WTO has technology to clean up the nanites, but won't use it.
It's quite a claim.
Well, apparently they can get you inside an arcology facility where there's proof. Personally, I'm not going to waste my time saving the planet until we figure out where Dr. Nassif is hiding.
High Augur Chen is a fine seeker. She has a strong heart, but a strong heart often runs contrary to a seeker's purpose.
Do you think Dr. Nassif is still in Cairo?
We have good reason to believe that Apostle Corps' headquarters are in Cairo. This is where she would go looking for help.
History moves in fits and starts. Obviously, you're too young to remember pre-collapse society. I watched 2 centuries of progress vanish during 2 minutes on the evening news.
Ooh. That's handy, right? Okay, so we can go there. 25 chips. So we've got 120 chips now. We just need 380. I do basic maths, you know. That's the guy back out there. Infirmary.
You're silly. Maybe if they knew that I'm sick, they'd...
I don't mean to interrupt.
You startled me there. I guess I'm a little preoccupied.
What's wrong?
Well, it's my daughter, Amina. Look at her.
It's okay, Mom. I'll get better.
Ever since she didn't get into the Tarsus Academy, her infection has been getting worse. She should be up on level 107 right now, in her own dorm room, studying and breathing filtered air. She's always been such a good student.
I wish there was something I could do.
That's very kind. But unless you're on the admissions committee of the academy, or unless you're someone who can hack in and put Mina Amir on the acceptance list, there's not really much to do except wait and pray.
Really, Mom, I'll be fine.
Some of us still worship the old gods, despite everything that's happened.
She wants into Tarsus, huh? I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, hack enrollment. We'll see what we can do.
You look fine to me.
Anything I can do to help?
Just stay out of the way. Too many patients. No time for chit-chat.
As you wish. I just stopped by to talk to a friend of mine, Billy Adams. She's working with the Order Church.
The woman from Seattle, yes. Where are you from? New Cairo? Why come here? The air in the Medina is polluted.
Is it that serious?
Just take a look outside. It's nanite dust these people breathe, from nanite swell 11. Particles like little insects, unaffected by the wind. Probably a leak from a pre-collapse laboratory that's been forgotten for 2 decades.
Oh, really?
Repairing wounds. Tissue viability restored.
Thank you.
I'm here to see a doctor and nobody else. Don't bother me about my beliefs.
I really could care about your beliefs.
Judgment on us. Someone in arcology started that move so that we blame ourselves.
Oh.
Then why am I sick? I exercise, eat right, I always wear my breather when I'm out in the Medina. But when did you start using it?
It's that
Only
funky
after
cold
years of
Medina.
breathing this air, just like me. We didn't know any better. Then by the time they started getting put out, we were already sick.
Stop it. Right, that's back to archaeology. Medina. Oh no, this is the quiet area back in the infirmary. So that's back where we were. So we have to go through 107, don't we, to get out of here?
If you're ready to depart the mosque, go ahead. Scanners.
So I think anyway. Let's see if we can get that little girl into here. No, because we still need to do something there.
My associate will answer your questions.
Will they indeed? Right. Yeah. Okay. 145 credits.
I'm not sure what they do back here, but I'm supposed to make sure no one messes with it.
Fair enough. We'll again save it. Hello, Ran. How goes Deus Ex so far? It's going all right. To be fair, we've made some good progress. We've made a lot of progress, in fact. We are currently in Cairo. Been going very, very well. How about yourself? You're nice and chill now after this morning and your exploits. Yeah, it hasn't been fantastic here today. It has been a bit rainy.
I have to see your archaeology pass before I can let you in.
I've got one right here.
Okay, you're clear to enter.
Thank you. Get the ammo clip. Okay. Yeah. So I thought I'd take the opportunity to do a longer sort of stream while Mum's in hospital still, you know. don't like this jittery shit though.
I've tried again and again to get accepted into the arcology. Tourists are not welcome here. We're sick of you arcology types coming out here, pointing and laughing like this is a theme park or a zoo.
I'm not sightseeing. I have business here.
We have no choice but to stay here. We don't get to go back inside your atmospheric barriers at the end of the day.
I don't live in the arcology.
Our children can't sleep at night because they can't breathe this filth. But that's about to change. You look like you've got more than enough credits to buy breeders for our families.
Sorry, I really don't have that many credits on me.
I don't believe you. I guess we'll just search your corpse.
Here we go.
Oh, come on. Come on. No, stop it. Bloody mouse that way. Got to try and find some way the sensitivity on here to stop it sort of bouncing, lagging. Try options a second. That's fine, it's not that. I'll try that. Do I try bringing down the resolution? Would that help? I wonder. I don't think so, though.
I have to see your arcology pass before I can let you in.
I've got one right here.
Okay, you're clear to enter.
See, it's quite laggy. How do we stop that lag?
Well, someone new in the Medina. Don't worry about catching the plague at my little coffee stand. We are a high priority zone for the bots, and we sterilize our equipment with infrasound.
That's good to hear.
People come to the old city to find the black market. Is that why you risk getting infected?
Security must be pretty non-existent around here. Is there a lot of crime?
Not my concern. There is always strife. I asked because I can make a deal for someone who could get into the new Cairo arcology and do Queequegs a favor.
I'm listening.
The regional director has been disappointed in my profits since the intensification of Nanite Swell 11. I lose the shop if I can't find a way to impress him.
What am I supposed to do?
NG Resonance is playing a concert in the arcology tomorrow. I need someone to convince her to endorse Queequegs. From what I hear, her manager, Miss Withers, can easily be bribed. Try to catch her waiting for NG and offer her some money. If she accepts, I will compensate you with a choice of several weapon mods, which I found on a dead Omar.
Miss Withers, huh? I'll let you know if I run into her.
That's another one who wanted a bribe.
Just taking a break.
Right, so that's the hangar I need to go to escape from. Medina Apartments. Actually, no, because I need to go Thingy first. I need to go to Greenhouse, don't I? Come on.
I've tried again and again to get accepted into the arcology. We're sick of you arcology types coming out here, pointing and laughing like this is a...
I'm not sightseeing. I have business here.
We have no choice but to stay here. We don't get to go back inside.
I don't live in the arcology.
Our children can't sleep at night.
Sorry, I really don't have that many credits.
I don't believe you. I guess we'll just search your corpse.
Here we go.
That's the downside. They are, aren't they? Boltcaster, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I wonder if I lower the game quality down just a little bit. Will it work better? Let's have a look. It seemed a bit better. Yeah, it seems a little better. There we go. Nice.
There are several ways to put an end to the Nassif family's illegal food production. Destroying the filter system will kill the plants, or you can destroy them directly. You can also reprogram the software that automates the greenhouse.
But what if I don't want to? Because I can't get through there. Oh yeah, this is much better. Yeah, this is much better.
Tracking infrared disturbance, reporting intrusion.
Insufficient ammo. I should have paid attention there, really, shouldn't I? No. Stupid man.
There are several ways to put an end to the Nassif family's
Tracking
illegal food
infrared
production.
reporting
Destroying the
intrusion.
filter system will kill the plants, or you can destroy them directly. You can also reprogram the software that automates the greenhouse.
Oh yeah, this is better.
Close the place down and go home. Whoever came after my niece and murdered our technicians is still looking for her. I came back to my apartment for my parental pass so that I could check up on my daughter at the Tarsus school. But the headmaster assures me that she's safe. I'm still debating whether to go anyway. Don't return to work until you hear from me personally.
We were hoping you would run into Dr. Nassif's uncle here. It looks like he's one step ahead of us. After you destroy the hydroponics, why don't you pay him a visit? His apartment is on the second floor of a building across the square from the Order Church.
Wait, what notes do I have to do? What do I have to do? Find Omar and ask him about Plague 11. East side of North Medina, above the entrance to the mosque. Got 9 goals here. Second floor Medina apartments in North Medina. That's what we've got to do there. Right, okay. Right, so let's go back to North Medina then. Let's go back to here.
Anomaly threat identified.
Because that's the Medina apartments. I return, I am also now home. Welcome home, Beaver. I had an update about Mum, but it's no real update. She's still trying to claim people are trying to break in. They went to me, do you want to talk to her? I was like, not really. Sort the lag out. But we are in Cairo now. So they did want me to destroy the guy's greenhouse. I'm like, I don't feel like doing that, really.
No more congestion. No more fatigue. You, sir. You look like a discriminating person. Someone who knows innovation when he sees it.
Where are you going with this?
I
Are
do.
you tired of breathers? Are you sick of the Plague 11 cough? Have you had it with dizzy spells?
I want to tell you about an amazing new elixir.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, I really don't.
Combining ancient herbal remedies with state-of-the-art nanopathology research, we have produced the first and only anti-plague 11 tonic, and infused it into this special cola drink to make it a delicious way to fight the effects of the nanite cloud. Fight Attack Cure 11.
Yeah, that's fascinating, but...
Today only, we're offering a special price. Would you like to make a purchase?
Yeah, I mean, they're so close to each other, aren't they, in terms of what they do?
Sure.
Is there a problem?
Hang on, I've got to make some room.
You owe it to yourself and your family to purchase the only real Plague 11 cure. Why struggle with breathers when simply drinking this tonic can counter all of...
I can. I see, I don't really need that can at the moment. Right, where are the mosques? Oh, multi-tool. Multi-tool.
Chicago, someone put you on my tail? You're a long way from home.
I'm on Dr. Nassif's tail, the program we came out of, Apostle Corps. It's based here in Cairo.
Apostle Corps?
The scientist who ran our training. Tarsus was a front.
Oh, this is some coincidence. Either there's a contract on my head.
Or maybe the Omar have an interest in the program that created us too. What do they have you doing out here?
Me? Protection.
Protection from what?
Anybody. A lot of people don't like Omar. Most people think they're freaks. Right now, supposedly, these Knights Templar fanatics are planning a raid.
Oof.
So I'm waiting for them.
All by yourself?
That's my assignment, but these cyborgs can fight when they have to. I just wish we had a better tip, like when the raid's gonna happen. Then maybe I could get some sleep.
Who tipped you off to begin with?
Someone in the village. But the Templar command is in the arcology. They have a recruiting kiosk there. We can't move people into New Cairo too easily.
I have an arcology pass. I'll let you know if I hear anything.
Yeah? If it was me, I'd sneak up on the place and eavesdrop. Omar's schematics show a vent near the Tarsus School on 107, west wall. One of the shafts leads to the kiosk. You could listen from inside the shaft. Be careful, though. Arcology support systems are secured against pests, whether transgenic or human.
One thing I am is dependable.
Hey, it's these guys.
You sure got a prime location for your business here.
We appreciate your resourcefulness in seeking us out.
I guess we'll see if it was worth my time and effort.
You will appreciate our merchandise. You are welcome.
The irony, isn't it?
Having helped us in the past, perhaps you can offer your services once more.
I know. Yeah, I definitely know what you mean.
A Templar-run facility in Flight Bay 24 on Arcology Level 110 has a number of classified programs. Most importantly, a body armor project for Templar paladins. Also, a counter-agent to the pollution that causes Plague 11 has been invented, though its deployment has been inexplicably delayed.
The counter-agent sounds like something that would interest the villagers. How do I get into this facility?
First, you'll need a pass to enter the arcology proper. Take this one.
Oh, thank you.
Then talk to the woman in the air terminal information booth. She works for us. We will tell her that you are coming. Say to her simply that you have a friend in common. Once inside the terminal, locate the armor and upload the schematic. You will also find your cure.
Okay.
Sweet.
What are you selling?
I have 2 black market biomods.
But I still need 500.
Non-PSOCAM functionality. Also, 3 concussion prox mines, which you can plant on any flat surface to be detonated by movement within close range. As a preferred customer, you may purchase items at half price.
Yeah.
No thanks.
As you wish.
Tell you what, you give me the money and I'll use it.
No sign of trouble so far.
That's good. No sign of trouble. Right.
Breather manufacturers have tried to keep this stuff under wraps. They know it will cut.
Right, so there's the mosque.
I haven't seen you before. Welcome to our small Medina.
Hi, name's Alex.
Pardon the simplicity of this drawing, but I like to give newcomers a map so they can find their way around. The local business owners are always complaining that they don't get enough foot traffic.
Oh, thank you.
That's very thoughtful.
That's very thoughtful. Oh, cat.
It's so good to see you again, darling. Any news about that apartment?
Apartment? Oh, that
The
one.
apartment?
Already leased. Sorry.
Yeah, because we have to try and find the whereabouts of this doctor. Her uncle's greenhouse is there. They went, oh, can you blow up? Can you destroy it for us?
Okay.
And I'm like, oh, I don't really want to. You know, I want to try and be me. Energy cube, yes, please.
For God's sake, leave me alone. Yes, I have closed the greenhouse. There was a murder there. The murder of my brother. The greenhouse will stay closed until I am certain that the Nassif family is safe.
I'm sorry about your tragedy.
Sorry? Who are you to be sorry? You killed the parents and now you come to kill the uncle? Well, the Nassif family is fighting back. Layla escaped and you won't find her.
I know your niece. She was my instructor at Tarsus Academy in Seattle. I'm not here to kill anyone.
No? Then what? Do you know who's after my family?
Everyone, as far as I can tell.
Funny. Ha ha. And meanwhile my daughter Ava goes missing at the Tarsus Academy in Arcology. All of us hunted like greasels.
Tarsus Academy?
Right, where Layla went to school. She helped her cousin get on the same track, to a decent life. Now we are targets.
Maybe I can help out. I'm on my way to the Arcology.
And you are a Tarsus man? Yes? Well, perhaps you can have a word with the headmaster. I will give you my parental code, 74652. Tarsus is on level 107. Tell the fat bum I want him to return my calls. Where is my girl? Why couldn't Layla find her last night?
An interesting discovery. So Dr. Nassif has a cousin at the Tarsus Academy in New Cairo. A visitation pass will let you enter the school on level 107 of the Arcology. Find the cousin Eva and see if she leads you to Apostle Call.
Yes. Data cube, yes. Binoculars, don't really need them. This music sounds too close to one that there's a guy called Rocket Powered Mohawk uses for George Russell.
I think I might be coming out.
No. Yeah, I'm not going in there. I'll have a quick look in the order before we go back into level 107. Yeah, I don't know what time I'll stream to today. We're making a lot of progress today, though, so that's the good thing.
This is a weapons-free zone. To enter, you must submit to a deactivation procedure. I'll transmit the encrypted safety lock byte codes to freeze all your weapons on or in your person. When you leave, sensors will reactivate everything you've got.
Yes.
Okay.
Thanks, you're clear to enter.
I haven't yet. That's a good idea. Okay, wait. I have now. Oh, it's here. Oh, I see.
just exit the area.
Well, I don't want to go all the way back there, do I? Okay.
Stop acting like a freak. No more congestion. No more fatigue. Use Vitatech Cure 11.
No, we want to go back this way.
Trying to impress somebody?
No, I'm not trying to impress somebody. I'm trying to find my way back. Oh. Archaeology, this way. Fucking dumbass lad. Yeah, silly me. Okay, mosque me. So it's all around 107. We've got to try and find the cure. There's a lot of stuff to do here in this area. I've still got to find 500 credits to try and bribe someone. Okay. You know it.
The Knights Templar welcome you, friend. Care to learn more about the cause for purity?
Since when does an ancient secret society set up a recruiting booth in the mall?
In our colleges, you mean? We present our message where it will do the most good, in the enclaves of scientists, businessmen, engineers, the blind minions of Thanatos.
Oh.
The individual
Thanatos?
careerist, let's say, seldom understands how his small labor contributes to human history. Seemingly innocuous innovations in cell biology, nanotechnology, and computer science add up to a teeming substrate of new life. But it isn't life, it's death. It seeks to devour its clumsy organic creators.
Interesting.
Open your eyes to the greed that surrounds us, the pulsing traffic of numbers that shapes all power relations and makes us all into tools. Please, friend, join our cause. Work for purity. Defend the pure human being who must be kept free from enhancement, modification, cyborg integration.
I'll think about it.
Right, it did say there was this bit here. That's where I just came in, so. Because I want to hear what they're up to. They said to eavesdrop.
Whoever you are, you've made a bad mistake.
I will keep this area secure.
Where's the key code required?
You must have no idea who you're messing with.
Okay. So that was goal completed. So where are we going now then? Oh, we can climb up here. Very good. That fan sounds like it's going to burst into flash. Ah, it saved every one of us. Don't want to climb in there just yet. Maybe a good idea to though. But I'll save it in a second. Lovely. Right.
This is the Arcology's outreach kiosk. Any trouble, you can report it to me.
Okay, so what do we have next to do then? Search Flight Bay 24, Arcology level 110 for evidence of a cover-up. Okay, so we've got 12 goals to do. 107. Well, potential 7 goals to do. Okay. Yeah, so essentially we've got to go up to like floor 110 now.
Fellow WTO citizens, look about you with the splendor of the WTO enclaves. You enjoy a higher standard of living than anyone else.
There's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Okay, so that's Lady. Don't really want to go see
She
her.
doesn't do so bad. I don't want to be bothered unless you have business to discuss.
I'm just a fan.
See,
At
500.
least modern aristocrats are democratically elected. People vote with their pocketbooks.
Hey.
Hey.
It's not like they have a warm and fuzzy image to uphold. What are they hiding?
Can I help you?
I believe we have a friend in common.
Ah, yes. He told me you were coming. The door code is 23489.
23489. Where is it? I mean, there's a bit there. I don't know whether that's okay, we want to save it, don't we? We don't want anything to go wrong here.
I think I just saw someone. Is someone there going?
Okay.
I put an end to
Piss. You see, it was a good idea for me to save there, weren't it?
late, humanity. No.
Oh, got no ammo, bollocks. We'll reload, because that's rubbish. Got no ammo for my guns. I mean, that's just stupid. Right, V. Yeah, this bit's going well, isn't it?
Your time on this earth is limited, freak. By purity, I will live.
Oh, how am I gonna get by here then? But this is where I need to be. Concussion proximity grenade. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this.
Those noises bode ill. What? Is someone there?
Just go ahead and try something. I'm ready for
Purity will prevail.
Please tell me you have some sort of weaponry. Was it F2? Okay. Right.
Hey, I'm the authority here. This is just gonna end badly, you know. Never know what's going.
Maybe go somewhere else first to get more bullets. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Really, wouldn't it? Because if at first you don't succeed, you're probably not going in the right direction. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing there. $175 chips now, that's nice. Still need like 325. Okay. Okay. Bay 23. We don't want Bay 23, do we?
Initiating repairs. Functionality restored.
Thank you. There's no ammo there. Yeah, so we need ammo. That's what we need right now.
Hi. Hi.
So now where we gotta... Because the academy, isn't it, round here? I'm getting lost again.
Something's not sitting right.
It's kind of uncomfortable. She doesn't do so bad for herself, considering the state of the economy.
So where's the... 6. No, it's 107. We don't want that. Corporate suites. We don't want that either. Because we've got to find the academy. So I'm guessing the academy's through Bay 23. No. So where am I going? Unless, of course, it's in 8 and 9 and I've got to go down the lift. I mean, that makes more sense, right? Let's try that first.
I wish I could remember the vendors.
So I need ammo. That's what I need. I need at least a full clip of ammo. And a sense of direction. I need one of those as well. Because that would be nice. It's corporate suites. That's a coffee place.
Just let me know if you hear any news about you-know-what.
You bet.
Uh-huh. So Bay 24, we did just about get the information. We just needed those soldiers and that dead. Because of course we bloody did.
SSC records show that several students have been reported missing. You might want to ask some of the children if they know what's going on.
I'm getting sick of doing all this damage control.
Oh, really?
Texas continues to offer the best educational opportunities, even in this time of uncertainty. It was in the memo. You did read the whole memo before racing down here, didn't you?
Yeah.
But if you really must see for yourself, I can't stop you, as long as you have your access pass. You did remember to bring it, didn't you? We can't have random visitors wandering through.
SSC records show that several students have been reported missing. You might want to ask some of the children if they know what's going on.
Goal received. Missing children. Find.
I think they were...
What's the latest gossip?
People are edgy because a few students are missing. I am not all that worried because I know Jennifer is too smart to let anything really terrible happen.
So what do you think really happened?
I do not believe she got kicked out. We would have all heard about that by now. It must be something else. Maybe she's hiding.
What makes you think that? Why wouldn't she just leave?
It's tricky getting in and out of this place unnoticed. But there are ways to stay inside and out of sight. I've never been there myself, but I have heard some kids talk about a hideout somewhere in the ventilation system. It seems no one on the faculty knows about it.
Certain events.
I can't help feeling like I'm always being watched. Maybe I'm just getting paranoid.
Right, okay. So there's a way to go that way.
Are you the specialist? We've been waiting for hours for someone to solve the Greasel situation.
Sorry, I'm not your exterminator. What's going on?
They had some Greasels in the lab.
It's a talking wall.
Anyway, there's some expensive equipment in there apparently. Some biomod stuff, I think. So they want the situation resolved quickly.
Why don't you take care of it?
Not in my job description. Tell you what, since it looks like the specialist is a no-show, I'll give you his fee if you take care of the job. And I'll look the other way if some of the science stuff disappears. A Greasel must have eaten it, you know?
I'll think about it.
Here's the code to the lab. Just check back in with me when the job's done and I'll give you your pay.
100 credits, yeah, better than nothing. Right, let's do the lecture hall thing first.
Why does everyone seem so edgy around here?
The grades just came out for the biochem and intuition classes. Some kids aren't thrilled about it.
Upset enough to run away?
So I guess you heard about Eva and Jennifer.
Yes.
If they really did run away, their friends would know where they are. But no one seems to have any idea. It's kind of got everyone spooked.
What are you studying?
I am trying to get ahead in calculus. I want to make it into whatever new elite program Tarsus has just started.
A new program?
Yeah, I'm sure that's what happened with Eva and Jennifer. They were two of the best. There is no reason for them to have run away. They were selected for a new program. I'm sure of it.
So you think they're safe?
Of course they are. Tarsus is the best school in the WTO. They would not let anything happen to their best recruits.
I see. So what exactly do you know about this new program?
Nothing, but that is probably part of the admissions process. You have to be clever enough to discover that it exists. Right now I need to get back to my studying. I have only put in 12 hours today.
God, those are rookie numbers.
The rumors about Tarsus have been greatly exaggerated.
What rumors?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed you were another disgruntled parent. You are a parent of one of the students, aren't you?
Sure.
Well, as you can see, the students are hard at work as usual.
Yeah, sure. I'm one of the parents. Save game. Yeah, okay. Lovely. Right. So I can't get in to get this biomod, which reminds me, have I got any biomods I can use? Nope. A standard canister required. Nope. I got no canisters.
I must be imagining stuff. The headmaster has this bizarre secret office with files on all the students and communications with someone outside Tarsus.
Why are you hiding out back here?
I'm not answering any questions until you tell me who you are.
Moschini Nassif asked me to look for his daughter, Eva. He's very worried. Is that you?
Okay, I'm Eva, and people should be worried. We were poking around the headmaster's office one day and found this secret room. From the looks of it, he's plotting something horrible for some of the students here.
How can you be sure? What did you see?
Something to do with purification. Some group called the Templars. I couldn't make sense of it, but I'm fairly certain that he didn't mean expulsion when he mentioned terminating students. You can see for yourself.
Where is it?
The vent high on the wall leads to it, but there is a spider web keeping vermin out of the ventilation system. Or you could go through that opening in the floor to the maintenance tunnels. At the end, past the boilers, there is a ladder to the secret office. There is some serious climbing and jumping, though, and only the girls in gymnastics have been able to do it. The code to the room is 9133.
Thanks for the tip. It sounds like you got yourself to safety just in time.
For the time being, at least, I'm going to stay hidden until I'm sure it's safe out there, and just hope he doesn't find us.
I mean, that sounds like a really good idea, to be fair. Packet of cigarettes, pack of cigarettes. Don't want to want those. Get up there. Right. And that. Okay. Pricks. That might be his office that way. The opposite way, you know.
Excellent work as usual, Lieutenant Archer. You will be
Okay.
pleased to hear, in turn, that we have seized the Apostle Corps facility. Right under our noses on Tunnel 108. Transmitting the Swiss soft key ID so that you can join us at your leisure.
This school was once an Apostle Corps operation. The Knights Templar must have penetrated their organization for some time.
Security.
Your objective will be to locate Dr. Nassif and interrogate him.
Okay, we have located the sympathizers in ranks of SC. Yep. Piss. Where did I save it last then? Bugger. Fine. Okay. We'll come back and get this 100 credits first.
Your problem's solved.
Finally, here's your pay. Pleasure doing business with you.
Sweet. Thank you.
I'd better get moving.
Why are you hiding out back here?
I'm not answering any questions.
Laskini and Nassif.
Okay, I'm Eva, and people
How can you be sure? What?
something to do with purification. Some group.
Where is it?
The vent high on the wall leads to it, but there is a spider bite keeping vermin out of the ventilation system. Or you could.
Thanks for the tip. It sounds like you got.
For the time being, at least, I'm going to stay hidden and.
Right. I'll save it again now, because that was stupid of me. Bloody hell, I've been playing it over 4 hours worth of game content.
Oh no!
No worries, Beaver, no worries. let us do that. Let's do this. Let us do this, because now we do have some bullets for Bay 20 bloody 4.
Excellent work as usual, Lieutenant Archer. You will be pleased to hear in turn that we have seized the Apostle Corps facility. It was right under our noses on level 108. Transmitting the suite's soft key ID so that you can join us at your leisure.
This school was once an Apostle Corps operation. The Knights Templar must have penetrated their organization some time ago. I need you to investigate the secret Apostle Corps suite that the Templars discovered. Your objective will be to locate Dr. Nassif and interrogate her.
Okay.
Tarsus has extensive security.
Now I've got to go back to the Medina apartments, haven't I? I believe. Let's have a look at the notes. Yeah, I got to do Flight Bay 24. Greenhouse, no. Can't do that for like $500 though. Repeatedly to get all the info. Templar occupied Apostle Corp facility on Arcology level 108. Okay. Where's the Academy computer though?
People should trust Tarsus. We're the best for a reason.
I mean, you say that. Ammo clip. So where's the computer for Thingy then? Where's the computer to hack?
Yuck.
Headmaster Archer, there have been some strange rumors regarding your conduct towards students. We're sure this is only idle gossip, but Tarsus must also urge you to police your behavior so that we may remain above reproach or suspicion.
Okay, I gotta, before I speak to this guy, save it again.
Tarsus Cairo. I'm Silas Archer, the headmaster. Can I help you?
Oh, come off it. I know your secret, and I'm not going to let you get away with this.
You may have a few pieces, but I doubt you can see the whole picture.
I know enough. You're on assignment from the Templars to purify this school, you monster.
What's really monstrous is the way these children are being hopelessly polluted. We can't allow humanity to damage itself like this.
So instead you neutralize the children yourself, rather than let them be polluted?
So much is at stake that a few sacrifices are more than acceptable. We're talking about the survival of a pure human race. Someday we'll see that our cause is just. For now, there's nothing you can do for these students. It's too late.
That's what you think.
Someone there? Trying a grenade.
Oh no.
Oops.
Quarterly gymnasium equipment requests are due at the end of the month. Be sure to submit the proper forms, or else we will not be able to fulfill your requisitions until next quarter.
That's an alarm switch. I think I killed him. Oh dear.
Repairing damage. Functionality restored.
What's that? Hello? I can't give up! Another...
Gas grenades. I mean, they can't. They say they can't give up, but they have. Ammo clips.
Initiating repairs. Repairs complete.
Thank you.
As we try to head off a public relations firestorm over inadequate background checking, we are asking all current employees to submit complete references and resumes as soon as
Die,
possible.
killer, die.
Thank you for your prompt information.
Got me!
I mean, haha.
Headmaster Archer, there have been some strange rumors regarding your conduct towards students. We're
done
sure
that.
this is only
Okay.
idle gossip, but Tarsus must also urge you to police your behavior so that we may remain above reproach or suspicion.
That's strange.
At least all this has kept school interesting for the past.
Here we go. Let's open up another front.
Ah, bollocks.
Repairing damage.
Well, at least he got me out of there.
Thank God. She's still alive. Still breathing. The route we did this can't be far. You're gonna regret doing that. Got me.
Good. Very good. But I haven't found the actual database for them yet.
Guess I better check this out. Always on my shift.
Beware. Automated security in place.
Well, that's her bit done. That's that approved. So I believe that's another last bit we're done. Let's have a look at our notes.
Come on, take a chance.
There we go.
Can't fool an SSC officer that easily. Wow, out cold.
That didn't look right. Could be trouble, I guess.
If I can knock them out, because I want to save the bullets for that next bit, for that bay.
I must be imagining stuff.
Just one more. I'm taking you down.
Run for it!
Felt that one.
That's strange.
I'm going to run for it!
Exit. Oh, there's the exit button right there. I was like, where's the exit button? That was a girl in Medina, wasn't it? Right, let's have a look. It's a Bay 24 on level 110, okay. That's where we need to go. Welcome back, Beaver. Welcome back. We kind of did a bit more in that academy than I wanted. Like, knocked the principal out for doing shit. We got a girl in there, though.
Doesn't do so bad for her. I don't want to be bothered unless you have business to discuss.
Oh, I don't have enough yet.
At least modern aristocrats are democratically elected. People vote with their pocketbooks.
How much money do I have there? 375. I just need 125. Bay 24. Okay, let's have a look. Good.
What's that? Hello? By the it'll take
Dismiss. You should have run.
Shit. Oh, wrong bit. Bollocks. I pressed the wrong one again. It's the top. Oh, it's the top, lads. Top. Wow. Stupid man. We've done a lot for today. I'm glad. Glad we've done a lot.
What? Someone there? There we go. Now.
Purity will prevail.
Your turn.
Threat probability high.
Okay.
You must have no idea who you're messing with.
You have violated the zone's security provisions.
Where?
Threat probability high. Investigating body. You have violated the zone's security provisions. Engaging. Analyzing evasive tactic.
Ooh. Lovely. Now there was a door the other side there. I'm very tempted to get that, to have a look at that.
You've got our attention now, much to your misfortune.
Hi.
Hi.
Now, where were these guys? These were guys who were back in the club, weren't they? So where were they? Evidence of a possible cover-up providing a cure. But I can't get in there. Okay. West side overlooking the apartments. Okay, so we have some things we can do. Okay. Need to try and blow up that bot though. Okay. How much money do I have now? Still 375.
Fellow WTO citizens, look about you at the splendor of the WTO enclaves. You enjoy a higher standard of living than anyone else in the world. Know this, such prosperity is not a product of...
I mean, I've probably got to go through there to get to the Medina stuff.
Alex, guess what I found out? Your name has appeared in the WTO crime database.
Did I do something wrong?
You're listed as the investigator who opened a criminal probe into Tarsus Academy.
I investigated the school, but I didn't know I was part of an official operation.
The Knights Templar have found recruits.
Hello, dude.
The Enclaves are very concerned about tracking
Yeah.
And mine too, apparently.
Because I have infrared eyes.
in the charter. In case you have any questions, please report your findings on Tarsus to the local SSC office located on level 108. They're authorized to disperse a reward.
You're starting to seem more like a surveillance tool than a pop star.
My conversation style adapts to the user. Besides, people tell me things. The data must be handled responsibly.
Okay.
My main character is going to be extremely powerful, but conflicted.
So I have to go back to 108. Okay. Cool.
SSC at your service.
Why are you not talking?
The WTO handpicks cities for incorporation and citizens for membership. These Enclave citizens then choose the best suited among their number to lead them. Such a system is
Hey, I was just attacked by your colleagues at the Tarsus school. I think the headmaster has assembled his own private security force.
What business
Lovely.
do you have in the school? You a parent?
Oh, cool.
Not exactly. Then I think you have some explaining to do.
Is it more Minecraft?
The missing students.
And?
The children are in danger.
Yes, I'm listening.
The headmaster is working for some fanatical secret society, the Knights Templar. He's been tracking the more promising students and plans to eliminate them.
That's a pretty serious accusation. Do you have proof?
He has a secret office in the back where you'll find all the evidence. The students who've been targeted have gone into hiding. If you can find them, they'll also be able to corroborate the story.
We'll dispatch a crew to resolve the situation immediately. Thanks for the tip. You're entitled to an informant's reward if you're interested.
Yes, I am.
Here you go. The credit will be invalidated if we find out that you're lying.
Real last stream's not just me throwing a video up. Nice. Credits increased by 300. We can now do this. Now do the information with the lady.
People lash out when their struggles overwhelm them. I am not angry at those who have libeled and slandered my office.
Now we just have to find a lady. She was up, wasn't she? She was upstairs. Finding my way round here is just an absolute ball ache. That's good to hear, man. Good to hear. I'm going to bribe this woman and that's what I'm going to call the stream. Because I think almost 4 hours is it's a good extra bonus stream to get further on in this.
Do so bad. I don't want to be bothered unless you have business to discuss.
I do.
I put down some money to see NG promote Queequegs.
Splendid. I'll put in a good word.
Can I trust you?
As much as you can trust anyone who takes bribes. Now leave me be. Let's make an effort not to be seen together.
Okay. Queequegs will be the one in the slums. So I gotta go through the... I'm sure I've got to go through the temple, the mosque, to get to it. So that or level 7 we got to go down. Down here, yeah. There we go. So now we're picking some stuff off, which is good. Very good, very good, very good. There's a coffee place. There's a coffee place around here somewhere. Here, in fact.
Miss Withers gave me a call. Thank you so much. You did it.
Everything is arranged. Pretty soon, screaming kids will be lined up around the block.
I owe you my life. My career is saved. Let me show you those weapon mods I was talking about. An ammo scavenger, a fragmentary rounds mod, and a glass destabilizer. I got them off Omar, who was crucified at the end of the street. Gruesome scene. The work of the Templars, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. Ammo scavenger, yes, please.
Thanks, I'll take the ammo scavenger.
My pleasure. I can't wait to see the faces of those self-satisfied arcology thieves when Pequot shuts down, and I take over the coffee shop on level 107.
Right, the Medina Apartments.
No more congestion, no more fatigue. Use Vitatech Cure 11.
Right, let's go to the apartments because I believe there was a child who wanted enlisted in that academy.
The harvester will discuss. Okay?
Target in sight. Chew on this.
Prick. Are we doing it here?
It sounds like operations are going well. Show those Omar beasts we will not tolerate their pollution. And that's just the first step in our plans for this city. Once the right people are running things, every citizen will wake up. They'll finally see how important the battle for purity really is.
Here we go. This is where I wanted to be.
I looked around the school. Your daughter had a close call, but she's fine. The new headmaster is working for the Templars, some sort of plot to murder the most talented students and their families.
Did you tell the authorities?
I notified the authorities. SSC will take care of things.
Order be praised. My Eva is safe. Here, no arguing. Take our reward. Money means nothing to me anymore.
Fair enough. I'll take another 300 credits. There was a child there around here. Where were they?
More meat was the chop shop.
This constant haze is awful.
If only I could get away from all this. I just know I could be alone.
Right, well that's those done. What else do we have left to do? Got to try and get in there though. Possible cover-up surrounding for a cure of Plague 11. Templar occupied a Apostle Corp facility on arcology level of 108. Yeah, but where are these two? Unless they're in the mosque. Or near the mosque, so we'll have to find them somewhere else. North Medina. Okay.
We get good prices now that the Omar.
What do I see? An exceptional young man. Modified, correct? Lovingly grown in an enclave. And now you step into the dangerous world. Stay ready, Tariq.
Am I about to get jumped or something?
Such a prize. A shame to send you straight to the chop shop. Perhaps you heard that I'm hiring a mercenary.
Yeah?
I am interested in the security chief in the unmarked suite on level 108 in the arcology. His tissues are heavy with biotech. Beta biocules, the next rev of the piezochem architecture? Who knows? Maybe something beyond. I have a client who will pay handsomely to study one of his biomods.
How do you expect me to steal a biomod? Kill him and bring you the body?
Just kill him and my people in the mold will remove the components I need. I like how you think. You will be well paid. Here, you will need this pass to enter the arcology.
Lovely. Right, okay.
Hey, watch where you're going.
Excuse me, thank you. I just want to quickly find this mother and daughter, and then that's it. I gotta.
This is a weapons-free zone. To enter, you must submit to a deactivation procedure.
Yes.
I'll transmit the encrypted safety lock byte codes to freeze all your weapons.
Yeah, just one more quest and no whatever.
When you leave, the sensors will reactivate everything you've got.
One more quest turned into 5.
Okay.
Thanks. You're clear to enter now. If you're ready to depart the mosque, go ahead. The scanners in the doorway will reactivate all your weapons.
And I'm not ready to do that.
Oh, thank heaven for the church.
It's rough, but we can't give in.
I have been sick for years now.
Yes, yes, we all have.
Cheetah. I'm here to see a doctor and nobody else. Don't bother me about my beliefs.
Repairing wounds. Tissue viability restored.
Fantastic, thank you.
I saw your daughter's name in the school's recruitment database. I moved her to the accepted category.
You mean...
Your daughter's now a Tarsus girl. Check with the authorities before letting her move into the arcology, though. There's been some trouble in the city.
Mina, did you hear that?
Thanks, mister.
You don't know how much this means to us. It could save her life.
Just get some rest for now. I'm glad I could help.
Lovely. Right, so we have to now try and somehow get into the Bay 24. But I don't know how. Also, we need to give those alien bits the bio stuff. But I can't remember where they are. Right, 108.
Stock weapons scans
Bum bum ba bum 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 ba da ba bum. Thing is, I'm into the game now. That's the problem. Because I'm wondering whether this is where the doctor is held. Because our business is not finished here.
Security Chief Morgan dispatched me to this location to find Dr. Nassif for questioning.
Yeah, I've got business with Layla, too.
Right. Morgan told me to expect you, Alex. She said you might want some help, especially since we suspect the Order may be plotting to assassinate Nassif. My orders are to protect Nassif, no matter what. We need her alive and conscious for quick information extraction.
According to the intel I've got, the Templars have her pinned down inside this facility.
We also suspect that there are a few bots gone haywire inside.
Sounds like a walk in the park. You stay here and guard the entry. I'll find Nassif.
Good idea. By the way, Chief Morgan wanted me to give you this biomod canister, a reward for securing the mag rail plans at Mako.
Great. Pass on my thanks.
Stick with us, Alex. The WTO is good to its people.
Remember, the WTO wants Dr. Nassif alive so that she can be questioned. We think she may be holed up behind what remains of the Apostle.
You forced my hand.
Oh, let them fight it out. Right, okay. Install. Upgrade to level 3. Right, okay. Okay, I'm going to have to call it there, really, aren't I? It is time to call it there. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody, for being here this afternoon for this extra stream. We did a lot. We've done a lot today to get into this. What a game. Actually, I am liking it. I don't fully see all the bad press about it, but yeah, I do not dislike it in any way, shape or form. I will be back tomorrow morning, hopefully to beat the boss that I'm stuck on Blood Rain 2, because we've got to do that. Have yourselves a good day. Have yourselves a good evening. I'll speak to you later. Rant, I'll see you tomorrow. If not in my stream, I will see you tomorrow night for some more Wargroove. Anyway, bye for now. And remember, if you're not already following on the YouTube channel, TGWPIS, it all helps us get our numbers up. Because the more you watch, the more you subscribe, it goes better against the algorithm. Thank you. Cheap plug.